toxic. Okay, what is all this? Mm, 90 seconds? Oh. Wait. Wait, I can play this with chat? Smile? Question mark halt? Nope. Okay, wait, why is it like that? What's hardware acceleration? And why? Oh, but if I... Oh, it's because I'm... Oh. Okay, my bad. Okay. All right, new game.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes when I walk through a door,
Dude, the one
takes
time
me
I
somewhere
actually
else.
really
Literally
need
somewhere
I need
else.
a llama.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
That's
On the
fucked up.
basis, the central component of our universe is chaos. Science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor.
Yeah, Stunner, relax, man. It takes, you gotta, it
They
takes a while.
arrested me.
Which means that
You gotta
at
let
any
it
given
update, you know?
moment,
It's
we can
okay,
choose
trust
to
me.
alter our perception
Cat's been a
of
mod
the
of mine
world,
for a very long time. He knows what he's doing.
no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
I just
Listen to
turned
me.
the game
You're
on.
not listening. It's your only bloody job.
Whoa, that's not true.
Imagine having the power to slip into anyone's dream. The amount of times I'd sleep with my crush's roogasm.
Ew, that's weird. You keep that to yourself.
You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
You're
and
late.
after all those, and after all those promises, never mind.
Yo.
Yo!
Your stuff.
Thank you so fucking much. Where were you?
What do you mean?
Were you downstairs this whole fucking time?
No. What are you talking
if
about?
you were, I'm gonna be so sad.
I was not downstairs.
Where
I
were
just
you?
got here.
Late.
Oh, you did?
And after all those
Okay.
promises,
Thank you.
never mind. Let's
Thank
not
you.
keep the patience waiting.
We are playing,
And if
dude.
you want
Actually,
anything,
you know,
just-
we were playing before this, and it was really fucking fun.
Sorry,
I was playing
I
Super
forgot.
Animal
I'm not
Royale,
going to
and I
be
was just
here. The
dogging
police
on
still have
kids,
some
just
questions they want
destroying
to
them. It is
ask
so
about,
fun. It is
you know.
so fun.
Then after
Wait,
that,
you know
I'm
that
dropping in to
scary
see
game came out?
Ben.
I don't know what the fuck
He's
that
still
is.
in
What is it?
shock.
Little
and I
Hope.
thought we'd show
Little Hope.
You know, yeah, that game.
Yes,
We do still care.
I'm down.
Don't we?
You want to play it?
Doctor?
I'm down.
Okay.
When?
Good.
Right now.
Right
Anyway,
this
I hope
very
you're all
second?
Caught up on
Oh,
Dr.
you're in a
Dekker's tapes.
Boys?
What is
I
this?
think Mariana is in first.
It's called-
But I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day.
The
I'll see you
Doctor
later.
of something?
Or tomorrow.
The infectious
Probably
madness
tomorrow.
of Dr.
I'll leave
Dekker.
it
Like,
to
you
you
can... You have to, figure out who the killer is based off of voice prompts, and then you have to, put the pieces together.
I see.
Are you planning on streaming? Oh, see, yeah, okay, we're just now learning. 'Cause if you're down to, later, at
Yeah, we
night...
can do it later.
I'm down to like at night and stuff when it's
Yeah,
darker.
that's fine.
Let's fucking go. And I got my heart rate monitor. Let's go.
Wait, how does it work?
It's hooked up to my chest.
Whoa.
And then it connects Bluetooth to my phone with an app. And then there's an app that you download, and then those two apps connect.
Who is that
and then
stream
you go,
sniper in your
and then you
room?
put on the dashboard, and then bam, it's right here.
Can you send electricity to your heart? Like
wish.
Iron Man?
No.
Oh. That's shit.
I wish.
Alright, let me know when you want to play.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Say bye to him, chat.
Bye. Ow, fuck.
Okay, wait, I really need to, okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this. But I promised this guy like 2 hours ago that he could have my card, and it's not, this is, okay, I really need to do this. If I didn't need to do this, I wouldn't be doing it midstream, okay?
Damn, she is hot. Can you ask her number for me? Is this gonna go like one of those Lucifer Morningstar Psi therapy sessions tongue?
Okay, so
Them
they're
frumpy
probably gonna
British
call me back
girls, thou.
mid-game. So mid-game, I'm probably gonna have to redo all the, like, turn everything off because I really don't want to miss this. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am that I'm gonna see a fucking doctor. Like, I can't wait. I actually, like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm so excited. And I got my purse back. Let's go. You guys want to know my scent? My favorite scent now? I don't even think they make it anymore. But when I worked at Victoria's Secret, they handed out, like, samples that we were supposed to pass out. But instead, all the girls took them. And we all took the ones that were going to discontinue. And we knew they were going to discontinue, so I grabbed them all. And this is my favorite
I'm so
one.
excited,
It's called
and I
Love is
just
Heavenly.
can't hide it. I'm about to
And
lose control, and I
is
think I like
so
it. I'm
nice.
so excited,
It smells so
and I
good.
just can't hide it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Why have you worked everywhere? I have a lot of job experience because I can never. It's something wrong with me. I always think that I can get something better somewhere else, so I never stay when I actually could get what I want if I did stay in the job and just work really hard. See, like, I would work really hard, but I would never get the recognition. I would never get promotions. I would never. I did get promotions
Hello,
at Victoria's Secret.
broadcaster.
But I didn't. But of course, like, I threw all of that away, like being, working management, district management. I threw all that stuff away because I couldn't handle the women that I worked with. I couldn't handle it. They all, like, ganged up against me. They would use me as examples as to, like, how other women can look like. And they would use me as examples, and I'd be like, "Oh, I didn't even know that was a problem." Like, "Oh, I couldn't take it. I just couldn't fucking take that place. I couldn't take it." And I threw it all away, and that's what I do. I go from next place to next place to next place to next place until I get exactly what I want from all my jobs, and I never get them, which means I'm never satisfied, and I'm chasing something that doesn't exist. And so I have a fucking stacked ass resume. I'm a bad worker? No, I just got sick of that. Well, no, I just got sick of, like, I hated that I was never able to, like, get past like that bump, and I did with GameStop. So now there's GameStop, right? I got the promotions, I got the jobs. I'm a temporary assistant manager until they can make me an official management. Like, I had all it down, right? The only problem was GameStop is the worst company to work for. That was the other problem. They paid too little. They didn't give a fuck about you. Treated you like shit. Made you scam everyone. You know, people handing over their Xbox 360s and, you know, they're only getting $25. Like, I couldn't take it, so I left. It's just, and now I'm a streamer. You just say, I hate the corporate grind too. I really do. That's what I always said. I was like, I don't mind going back into retail.
I'm about to get an assistant sales manager
but I need to be a manager though. That's the only way I'm going back into retail. If I'm ever going back into retail, I'm a management of something. Like, I have the experience, I have the resume, I have the proof. There's no reason for me to have to climb. Like, I'm not doing it. Don't work for GameStop. Yeah, you've only heard bad stuff. And yeah, and let me tell you, I moved up, but it wasn't like I could have sued them. I should have sued them. That's what I should have done. But it's way too late now. Like, the guy is literally, never mind. But yeah, so now here we are. She's stuck around streaming though. Yeah, isn't that. And now I'm looking for another job. Well, now I have another job. So it's just, you know, it's very easy to figure me out. It's like, huh, now she's looking for another job. She has another job. Now she's moving on. Why did she quit streaming? Why isn't she streaming? You know, it's like really easy to figure out that I give up too easily. Well, not just that, but I also feel like, I don't know. Okay, so here's my notes. All right, let's get into the game finally. Okay. Verbal mirroring is a new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Ooh. Use yes or no when answering questions. If my patients seem confused, I probably ask them something they have more than one answer to. Say hello to patients. Find out what's wrong with them and see what they know about Dekker. Should follow this up. Definitely follow this up. I'll remove star or asterisk when done. Okay. All right. Wait, where are my notes though? Can I type more? Hello. Okay. All right. So why? So this is an exclamation point. So I take it this is who we start with, right? Or
see chat what Jay just did. That's how you get a lot of hours in games on Steam. She is really talented in that bugoo.
This is how you don't get your refunds. Yeah, no, working. And you know what the crazy part was about Victoria's Secret is that I loved helping women in general. I loved helping them. And I know what it feels like to at that time to have bigger breasts and not know what to do. How is a bra supposed to be for me? Is it supposed to fit? And I always had those problems. So when I worked in Victoria's Secret, like, I loved being able to help them and like point them in the right direction. And like, they would always get so mad at me because like, they'd be like, you needed to push the credit card. Why didn't you give her a matching panty set? Why didn't you do this? And I'd be like, listen, she didn't have money for that. Like, she just needed a good bra, and she tried it on. I took a look at her old one, and it was falling apart. I was like, I'm sorry, I care about the customer at this point, you know? Like, no way. And that's why it just didn't work out for me there either, because they only cared about money. Like, fuck that, dude. Okay. Oh, I can type a question, or I can just ask. Okay. Hello.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Okay. Oh, they asked me questions. What do you think of it?
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
You should definitely follow this up. Oh, I like this. Everything's like right there on the side. Okay.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Wait, I definitely need to come back to these. How? Oh, okay. All right, well then what's your problem?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Okay.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
Huh?
And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
He digs graves? Okay.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so I come back to them to check on my own time. Okay, so why were you depressed? I mean, we already know why, because work was piling up.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
Hell no! Being a gravedigger sucks!
There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Just buy an excavator forehead.
My ex was a VS AM. Oh, really? Oh, really? She talked about it like it was a royal position. Dude, but see, the crazy thing is, though, is that some of them actually are royal. Like, being an assistant manager at one of the Victoria's Secret stores, dude, oh my God, that would have been a dream for me. Like, easy, dude, they pay, it's not bad. And, like, the responsibilities go up by, like, a little bit. At least at GameStop, my responsibilities got doubled, and I was only making 50 cents more than the other people who didn't have nearly half of their responsibilities. Like, Victoria's Secret had that hands down, like, the best. Like, it was great. And then, like, the managers were, like, the managers were working salary. Like, it was crazy. Like, they really were taking care of their VS people, but it's just, I couldn't handle the people. Couldn't handle them. I just did not like them. I probably think I should have just kept my mouth shut and kept going.
Miss Jaycgee, woo you.
Okay, wait. What is extra hours? Dude, I feel so bad. This is supposed to be for YouTube, and I'm over here like...
Time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Huh? Wait, huh?
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Okay, well, he's definitely not doing cocaine because that shit's like zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Why is it hard to find someone who can use a shovel? Yeah, that's the real question, actually. Why is it so hard? What do you do in the extra hour?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
Diagnosis: he's a furry.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day.
I
rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is.
I think he got hit with a shovel when he was digging with those damn teeth.
Fucked up teeth or not, he's still cute.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Okay, well, this guy definitely
Cute.
helped.
Imagine those chompers kissing you.
I think I give a who's using their teeth to kiss me, first of all? I don't give a fuck. You think I give a fuck about you? Wait, you guys think I'm gonna be that critical of people? You think I'm that critical? You think you guys think I have the time? You guys think I have the gray hairs willing for me to be like pinpoint perfect on my standards? Like I can't afford it. I cannot afford to just make my standards like literally impossible, okay? Like I don't care if people have fucked up teeth. I don't care.
Yes,
I don't care. That's not a thing.
Relatively small.
I don't care.
Well, for the
Just
number of bodies
make me laugh every once in a while.
packed into the ground is relatively small. The whole building was once owned by
Okay, well I'm sorry, but just teeth are
They
just
handed
not a
it
big
back
deal
to
to
the
me. I'm
community
sorry.
as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was
I
they
don't.
wanted to
You
do
can.
with it.
How? Who am I to judge someone on their teeth when have you seen mine? Like what? You think he's got? Have you seen mine? Like I am no one to judge. No way. He's still
That's
very
what you're
attractive.
telling yourself, lol.
He is still very attractive as a. Yeah, like for me,
Good and
teeth.
bad teeth is a huge breaking point for me.
Okay, well some people couldn't afford the dentist, so I'm not gonna.
Old woman's teeth.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna sit here and.
Chat, as someone with bad teeth, you are making me peeper sad. I can make you laugh, smile.
Okay, well I didn't ask. Disappointed.
Only God
I'm disappointed
can judge
in you.
for okay.
I don't know, maybe, you kind of came off a little jealous there, I'm not gonna lie. Teeth jokes, not good. Nope, not good. See, because now I think you were jealous, like, yeah, sorry, that did not seem like it was a joke. Okay, so what sort of relic?
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
I feel like this person definitely has something to do with it.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
True. I agree. Dude, how do you visit, like... Oh, wait, some of the questions have gone down a bit. Yes, there are too many.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
True.
You revisit by follow-up question.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
He needs to fix his collar.
Okay, so my notes are... Okay, so responses, questions, patience. Okay, so now you found the key points. All right, Claire! Yeah, my bad. You revisit, okay. Wait, that's a real thing. Oh, wait, that's a real documentary, I take it? No, he was just joking. He was Ben was trolling. I'm so used to people being mean and nasty and making serious jokes that I'm so used to it that I just assumed that he was being serious, but he was actually just joking. Why are you here?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, wait, why can't I... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, but I can scroll all the way down. Okay. Oh, show all or just Claire. Okay. Ooh, I like that a lot. That is very useful. Okay. Let's talk about the...
I'm obsessed with my husband.
Aww.
It's absurd, really.
Aww. That's okay. Who are you?
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor. Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness. Because he is here, and he shouldn't be.
So your husband is here, and he shouldn't... Why shouldn't
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
21 questions, and they're all about us.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Okay, so she's obsessed with her husband who almost died, and why isn't he well?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore. David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
He's already dead, isn't he?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active.
Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
His mind has become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Oh, you think he... Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. What's the lake house? Let's figure this out.
Staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Oh. Wait.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
And you're married to this man and you just... Okay, wait. Huh?
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Okay.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
True.
And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
True. Wait, I'm not done. Why is bad?
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Okay, so I don't really think she did it because she doesn't seem to really give a fuck.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
She looks thirsty for blood.
Huh. To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Why does she do this instead of this? She's always like that. Doesn't that mean something? Isn't this like a... Okay, wait, I have no more questions. Oh yeah, tell me about it.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
Huh?
Shocking, isn't it?
Why?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which.
Yeah,
David
she's
had
fine.
been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable.
True.
Not just
Men
the
are
affair,
trash.
but an optician named Iris.
Trash. Hey, you know what? Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good, actually. No, she definitely didn't do this.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Did she not just tell me that she's rich, but she doesn't have a lot of money, and now she's telling me she has a lot of money? Can we make up our minds here, first of all? Okay, so wait, Lake House is interesting. Caring for him is interesting. How he almost died. Yeah, I think she's good here. We know, okay.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Okay, I don't know why that was why was that even an option?
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor?
Nah.
Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Nah. Nah, you're good. I think you're good, honestly. You can be saved.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
Well, okay.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
Okay, all right. Well, it was great talking with you. If you want, just head out the door to your left, and Iris will be there to pencil you in for your next appointment. Smile. This says no, by the way. No omega lol, or maybe it says ho. Oh, this girl is. Oh, there's something wrong with this one. All right, what problem are you here for?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes. I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Nah, you good, homie. What type of nurse?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Oh my gosh, that is so sad.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
I would. I mean, well, are you lying about being stressed?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with. The other nurses. They're mean to me.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it.
They call me the angel of death. Oh, because Jesus. So many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
And I'm over. Oh my. Okay. Well, how many?
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Huh? That would be me, no shot.
Jay, are you the angel of death?
Well, we know who she is.
She's one of the crotchety ones.
What does that mean?
Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say.
Oh, she's on her way out though, huh?
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though.
That's not important. I mean, oh, wait, what just happened? Why did this move? Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Ellen for me and let her know that Terry called for her. Oh, fuck. Jaya. Hiya. Oh, wait. I'm dumb.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Fuck her. Okay, so, you mentioned dating.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
All right, so what is she here for then? Because she's stressed? She just needs someone to talk to?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people. The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable.
Ask this question, but
making sure they're not in any pain.
You can type "Why are you here?" to ask a question that isn't listed.
Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming.
Okay.
Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
okay. All right, I think I figured out how to play this game. Okay, I think I'm understanding now. Okay. Wait, I have to come back to this. Keeping them comfortable.
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of?
Why are we zooming in?
The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Oh, wow. I still need to keep questioning her, apparently. Okay, I
started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
So you're only here for stress?
Hey, you're betting on the Bills on Sunday versus the Dan's game Pats.
Maybe. I'd like to. But also, I may or may not have spent some of that gambling money on the blackjack table. Woo! But, did she come at her own will? Oh. Okay, so, alright, let me think. Okay, so we have to ask, the only thing about these games is, like, it's really hard for me to ask questions. It's really hard for me to improv. It's really hard for me to improv. Like, I'm trying to think, like, okay, well, I didn't know I was gonna be doing a freaking English assignment.
Ask about her necklace.
Wait, I did not. Whoa, hey, yo, nopers, no help. Just pretend you care about her. Oh, that's kind of hard. Okay, I don't. So there's that. So let's just go back to this guy. Oh, the grave digger. Wait, what does he think?
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker.
65.
And for quite a few reasons,
Are we in
actually.
calm J hours now?
I'd rather talk about my own... Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself. He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
What? Can I ask this?
No, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. See, this is gonna be the hard part. No, he said no. And Omega lol. No, yeah, he said that I just asked a bad question, essentially, which is, I'm gonna end up doing that a lot. Okay, she said he's here, right? Haven't we talked about that?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
But why? Why? Wait. I thought... Did she not say that...
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Why are you obsessed with your husband? Have we? I don't know. What do you do?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Why are you rich? Ha! Oh, her parents? Her parents are rich? Okay.
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Do you know Claire?
I don't know. Sorry.
Fuck. Was Claire a caretaker? Like...
Dr. Dekker, give me a sign.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm about to go for right now. Who called the police? Who called the police?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for...
You can type hint too.
But I don't want a hint. I don't want a hint. At least I don't think I do. I don't think I want a hint. I don't think I want a hint. All right, let me see here. Should follow this up. Definitely should. Okay, so wait, what are the ones that I should definitely follow up on? What's end?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable. Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to them. I keep them company.
Why do you ask her if she knows herself?
Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
What?
I don't like it when patients are heavily
Strange
sedated,
fucking game.
especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies.
Heyo.
I mean, imagine if you only had a
I
few
still have to
days
give
or weeks
JVIP
left to
too.
live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
As long as they get amber by their name, you have enough from them to move on. If you want to go 100%, you got to ask till they go green.
I don't know.
Fuck, sorry.
What are you doing in this game? I don't understand.
I'm trying to figure out who killed Dr. Dekker.
OMG, it's Jaycgee, my favorite streamer.
Why are some patients out of it on meds? What is coming? Okay, so death? I'm not allowed to... Okay,
Pogo emote only.
I'm trying to use the same, like, because some words are italicized, so I'm trying to, like, figure out how I can put those into... Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going through the list.
You're welcome, chat try hard.
Yo.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay. Hello.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? That's what Dr. Dekker would say. I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me? Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
What a surprise.
I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, they never do.
She has a great personality. What's this game?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore.
Let me guess, you're bipolar.
Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
She has blackouts. Okay, do you remember anything during blackouts?
There's more
Jay, do
than
you
one
wind up
question
waking
there.
up
Break it
naked
down for
somewhere?
me.
What is her Twitch channel?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show
What's
you
her
all the
OnlyFans
sights.
or Twitter at? Jay, I'm not trying to be a Kuma, but come on, bruh. Also, did someone say try hard? Try hard 7.
I'm confused. Which bit should I...
The part where you tell me if you remember before you black out.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Oh, that's
But
precious.
I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker
Hello,
thought it was
Jay.
anxiety
How's it going?
originally.
Yeah.
Then he worked it out. He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Friday Night Kumas, only on JaycgeeVODS TV.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Friday Night Kumas, more like everyday Kumas. Am I right, fellas? Up
I
top.
don't know about that.
Q.
Fuck. Have somebody watch or record her.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Yep.
I'll record you, Mariana people.
You can
Hey.
check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
She likes to be choked out. Jesus fucking Christ, what is
What
this?
is wrong with you guys?
What is she doing? But
Have
why?
you guys
I
seriously
can't
never
believe this.
seen a woman
Is she a
in a
mermaid?
dress before?
Nice.
What is wrong with you? Relax, you guys. Holy shit.
I film myself doing lots of things. But it's not so
Check out
easy
Dion.
to do when you're blacked out.
Okay, so put a camera on you? I don't understand. Can someone watch?
Will you do it for me?
No!
Will you watch me to see what happens?
What is a woman and what rank do you
No!
need to be to get it?
No, I can't watch you!
Well, that's not very supportive, Doctor.
Them 4 days be hitting different for chat.
The fuck?
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean,
Okay.
it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
What do you remember? How do I ask that question? For someone who doesn't know, I can't use my
Gingers
words.
do have souls.
What do you remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out.
What are you
Lucky
doing
to be alive, I
before?
guess.
I don't know how to ask this question. Okay, she has no injuries. She's pissed that I wouldn't watch her.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat. I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Huh? She should stop. Okay, wait, sorry. Wait. Where'd it go? Wait, this definitely flashed.
She's basically my ex-girlfriend, Omega Lal.
Oh, that burns. Oh, that burns. Okay. She's basically your ex-girlfriend. Never change, chat. Maybe the alcohol?
I don't drink.
Dude, this chick is debating the US. Chat be strong. Don't let her drain
Good
our
one.
juices.
I didn't know we
Pepe
had a jokester on our hands. Is she okay? She has to. Oh my god, she's got a case of the denials. Oh no.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts? No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today? Well, that's why you're here, isn't it?
I thought I saw
You've
a
replaced
beaver.
him. He was a good listener.
I don't drink, but she likes
I
cheap
hope you
vodka shots. She's a liar, faking bitch.
Why was he a good
She
listener?
has orange
Dr.
hair.
Dekker
Ask her
could
if she watches
really
Jaycgee
get
on
inside
Twitch.
you.
Oh my god!
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
Oh, now we're getting into it. Okay.
Dancing is the problem.
It's like
I saw a
that. I had no
documentary called
idea.
Footloose once where a town banned dancing because it was evil.
Are you flirting with me, madam?
Hello chat, hope everybody is having a nice Friday. Smile.
Do you think people... Why do you think people... Is your hair wet? Why do you hold your breath so much? Why do you keep going to the beach? We already know why. How long have you been a patient? It doesn't really matter. What? Is your hair wet?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun.
Yeah.
It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Hence the seaweed.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
You lose your clothes? That sounds so shitty. Well, we know why she goes to the beach, don't we?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater.
Fried brain.
Most people do.
Moncarb.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
She's been through a lot. I wonder how it makes her all feel. Yeah, I don't care.
She's a mermaid Jay.
Oh. How long have you been a patient?
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Oh. Sure.
That is so sweet. Thank you, doctor.
Oh, shut up. Okay. So tell me about him.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients, as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
All right, well, how does it make you all feel?
You're not listening.
Huh? Huh? Why don't you drink?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay. My bad. Do you drink? Is that... Didn't we already ask?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. Dancing, she likes to dance. Why do you like to dance?
I have.
Oh wait, I spelled dance wrong. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Wow, wait, none of these questions. Oh wait, are these the responses? Wow, I haven't really been asking the right shit, have I? Anger problems? Anger problems? Oh, we've talked about that?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's
She
wrong
didn't
with
tell
me.
me why!
Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh, public nudity. Right. Public nudity. Why? Okay. Okay. Okay, but it's not really her fault, though. I guess that's not really a good question to ask either, because we know why. Meds? Do you take medications?
Nope. Don't know.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that would make sense because, why? Oh, wait, do you like vodka? Can I say? Okay. Cheap? Wait, fuck.
I don't drink.
Nope. Smile don't know.
Okay, let's just move on, I guess. Yo. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really. It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point?
True.
You get this day over and over. Nothing changes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Yep.
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the birdsong will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't.
Yo, is this
doesn't
guy
do it
me?
today.
He is truing too
But
hard
it doesn't
right
usually
now.
change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
Why is he looking at me? Oh, fuck you, dude. That's creepy.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Huh? Hello? Okay. Okay.
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart.
Oh.
We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
Where's
Sorry.
my love story like
It's
this?
Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
Where's my love story like this? Hello? What the fuck, man?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated
As soon
for
as you said
depression.
Goldshire, I was like, no way.
I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Deja vu, huh?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? A few things seem
I
to
know
move
this
me
came
forward.
out years ago, but is he excited for Shadowlands?
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
So I wonder if there's something he's not telling us.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through.
The conflict?
Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself. As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday. He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do.
True.
I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
True. Wow, I really feel this. Okay, so you live...
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any
It's
clues.
that dude from Groundhog's Day.
To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
That was crazy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can help.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
Alright, so now, I guess, now that we kind of... Okay, so... I have to go back and question these people. Alright, let me see here. Yo!
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out, and the lorry just rammed me. Well...
The lorry.
Wait a sec.
Sure.
Are you reacting?
She was sat next to me.
No. I'm playing a game.
I was in shock, obviously.
It's a game.
What game is it?
When I came to,
It's
she was
called
so close
Infectious. The Infectious
Like she was trying to
Madness
hug me.
of Dr. Dekker, and
But it
we are
wasn't
his
right.
replacement, and we are a
That's true.
psychiatrist, and we have to figure out of all the patients who murdered
That
him.
was 5 years ago.
And so, like, you have to, like, ask the right question, get answers, go back and forth, and, like, talk to separate people, and then, like, figure out who killed. And you can ask any questions. Like, I could be like, how old are you? And she'll probably not answer. Oh, yeah, so you can...
I think you're
And I can
supposed
go
to tell
back
me
and
what's
look at
wrong
old
with me?
clips.
Isn't that how it works?
And I have to figure out...
The
Your heart
police
rate's at a 70 right now.
picking me up
Yeah.
for public nudity.
Relax.
True, I am. I'm pretty relaxed. I am pretty relaxed. Wait, hang on. Wait, actually, that just made me realize, and I think Silver said it too. What, can I say, what is your necklace?
That doesn't...
Did I spell it wrong? No, maybe it doesn't matter to her that much. I don't really see her play with it that often compared to,
Ask
like...
to see her feet.
Oh, she doesn't really play with her necklace that much either. Okay, so let's figure out Nathan here. Nathaniel. The lorry. Lorry, can I type the word lorry?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive.
Jaycgee.
We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Ask him if he's single.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Sleeping tablets. You're on
I'm
sleeping
on
tablets?
temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
He actually, wait, Dr. Dekker thought that was gonna work?
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Sounds pretty normal to
We
me.
played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore.
What?
But we had a lot of memories there.
Yes, it is!
To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat.
Wait, what?
Maybe I'm just grinding life.
That's a good way to look at it. I'm just grinding life, man.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder. I'm 57.
Huh?
Kidding.
Oh.
Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Okay, well, this one I still need to keep questioning. Oh. Or wait a minute. Wait, what did she... Wait, she asked us a question?
Exactly.
He thinks wow is lame.
I feel like it's almost
He is lying.
criminal.
It's him, El Gigli
Like you're robbing
already
people
voted.
of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Velp, I'm done for today, gonna go peep sleepo. Thanks for the fun AMD stall stream. Have a good stream
night.
and
Thank you for hanging
Friday.
out.
See you all tomorrow, JCGL.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it. I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke.
I think that is awesome.
But
I'm bringing you to raids.
I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion
El
flower
Gigli.
than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
She's an angel of death.
I like it. I like the... I actually... one of my primary doctor when I was a kid on my parents' insurance, he also... Oh, wait, what is this? He practiced using organic ingredients, materials, resources for a lot of stuff. I forgot what kind of doctor that is called, but I'll be honest with you guys, I miss it. I really do. Those doctors where like you're not getting, like you're getting prescribed things that like we can make. It's not a fake doctor, okay? He helped me out a lot, okay? He helped me out with my psoriasis, okay? How long had you been seeing him? What do you know about the murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that. I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
Wow. That's a very long time. Can I see about necklace?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Why did you kill him, Ellen?
What does green mean? Isn't there a green? Doesn't green mean something too, or? It's red, yellow, green.
Green means you got everything possible from them.
Okay. Everything possible, but I'm missing information here. All right, let's just continue.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you.
Huh?
I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
This is the girl that wrote... Okay, so she's my assistant? What happened? All right, sure.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway,
She did it.
He said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
Why did you kill him?
She's the imposter. Get her out of
Oh
here.
yeah, it's definitely her.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
in your office. Yes, you know, the 14th
Lone
of
Russell.
February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre, whichever's more you.
She loved Dr. Dekker,
A crime
but
of
he was
passion.
getting it in with that other girl, and she hated it, and she killed him, and she set up Ben. Where's my emergency button? All right, who is he?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure he's got some tales he could tell.
I bet he does. You mentioned the police.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found.
What were you doing?
I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Yeah, you're pretty sus. Who else?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the
This
killer.
woman sus AF
You're
cheap
seeing
phone.
all the patients that were on the books when
You
he was
forgot the
killed.
part where she vented on
There was no
cams.
forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
100%.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yep.
I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you.
Oh,
They
deflecting.
did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought
Omega
I'd let
lol,
you
imagine
know.
being alone on Valentine's
That's very kind
Day.
of you.
Right, chat? Right? Right? Sag.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only two of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Let me fuck who I want then.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
Why? Help me! Maybe you should.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa.
Women.
There are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
What's it with people not wearing their shoes in here? Why?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Oh, getting ignored. Oh, the cold shoulder treatment. Ah, yes. Yes, that would piss off a lot of people.
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
Ooh, now you're entitled. Oh, dude, she totally did it. All right, how much longer do I have to play this game? Oh. Oh.
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
You don't seem too upset.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
How do you know this? Dude, she's giving so much. Okay, all right. Where's my buzzer? Like, when do I get to say it's her? Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I should ask her I should ask the patients where they were that day. Listen, I'm not done with this girl, to be honest.
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Yo, JU is based TF Lamau.
Did you flirt? Feelings for Dekker? No? Okay. Ben. How do I talk to him? Sniff the couch. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go ahead and 100%. Dude, she is a huge suspect here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I had said no, she might have given us more information. All right, screw it. Keep it going.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh shit. Loopy day it is. Tell me all about it. We know what loop means. What happened?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Okay. All right, fine.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
How would you forget? Why would you forget this?
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
I did know that yesterday, actually, because she left me a note. High school sweethearts. They're high school sweethearts, but they played World of Warcraft?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Oh, my bad, dude. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad? Wait, so then...
I suppose it's funny for you. You won't remember. Anyway, I think I'll probably head home. This isn't helping.
See ya. Wait! I fucked up. I didn't get to ask him where he was on Valentine's Day.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, I died. Okay, he killed me.
I'm having a loop day.
Wait!
I'm having a loop day.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah? Yeah.
I'm having a
secondary
loop
school.
day.
It's been fun, but
I'm having a loop day.
I've got a pill. Dr. Dekker gave me this pill.
Oh, this is
I'm
cool.
having a
Told me if I took it,
Cool.
I'd never have another
I
loop
like
day.
this.
LOL.
It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day.
I'm not having a loop day.
It's got a small skull and crossbones.
I thought it was that candy too.
Should I take
I
the
really
tablet,
did. I was thinking that I just couldn't think of the name of it. And I was like, man, those were really good.
I'm having a loop day.
I'm not sure that's
I'm
the
a
answer.
bit off topic, but in
I don't care if that's not the
Yo.
question. I'm trying to change the subject. This is what I do.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
Fuck!
I'm having a loop day.
I'm having a loop day. Had some candy chat peepo candy. It has a skull and crossbones on it. Jay when can open
Well done.
packs on Pokemon TCG.
Can you remember where I met Hannah?
I'm having a loop day. I'm having a
No,
loop day.
I don't play that game anymore.
I'm having a loop day. Adult.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
E.
Oh.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Jay, do I take the
Yes
tablet?
or no?
Munkor.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
here.
It's a thing.
I'm
Some
having a
professor
loop
believes
day.
we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor.
Are you calling me a keyboard
Don't answer
warrior?
that. I don't want to know.
Millions of simps.
Oh my god.
Midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
Oh,
20
wow.
minutes past
Wow,
10.
wow, wow, wow.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
I'm a
Nothing
sim.
changes.
I'm a
son.
qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing.
You get this day over
I'm
and
a
over.
sim.
Hilda.
And we are dating now,
I don't
Jay.
think
You
she's got
can't
long.
say anything
Laurie
about
just-
it.
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Huh?
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Garwe, David.
Well,
We haven't moved Pepe Meltdown.
come find me if you need anything.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Her dress
oh,
was really
wow.
cute.
Oh wow.
Okay. Lacey Jasmine. Okay. So now we can ask them questions. So I think that thing with Nathan was just like for shits and giggles. It was actually really cool. We tripped him the fuck out. We did him what we needed to, we did for him what he wanted us to do, which was change his day, and we did. So how are you today?
Hello again, Doctor.
Yo.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
There is a video that can help give us clues to ask patients about.
It's also cheating. Why?
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
You've been with her for how long and you didn't know what her favorite season was? I like autumn.
I thought you'd be an autumn person. That means you're supposed to be grounded and productive. And you like your space.
Well, I mean, kind of. Well, what did he think of
Dr.
you,
Dekker
huh?
felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah.
True.
Jay,
In his opinion,
you
I
are
was holding on to
grounded.
the past.
Now go to your room.
So I guess he
lol.
cursed me. If that's even a thing.
You think he cursed you?
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor? I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs.
No!
I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
The rocking
Set
chair.
fire to the rocking chair. I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
It's a rocking chair. What were you doing on
I
Valentine's
was at
Day?
Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave. It's the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Aw. Okay, so he was at the same place that the other guy works at. As a gravedigger. What'd it say?
We walk alone without our angel. I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said they'd uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Yeah, I don't think... I didn't think it was him to be... What were you doing at the time of the murder? Well, he was at the church, because he said he didn't leave till 11. 10:20 is when he died. Are you religious?
I'm not religious, but when I read Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Precious.
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Yup. Time to move on, my man. Yep. Oh, when you're ready.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I still don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect.
Understandable. All right, and what were you doing?
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
So we're pretending you're in your 60s now? The number said you were 85 yesterday. Eggs plain.
Wait, 10:20 is when he was found. Right. But he said he didn't leave the church till 11.
Just look for a girl that has her name but backwards. Maybe. Hannah? Okay.
We already played that game. All right, so about your mother. Why is this mother thing here? When did he talk about his mom? What would make this question arise? Let me clues. Oh. What's your favorite season?
I like winter.
Of course.
Being snowed in with Hannah. Just the two of us.
Oh.
It's paradise.
Oh. What's a...
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of the ocean.
So an octopus like the one that's on her necklace? What's her face's necklace here?
She was interested. Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being
Bro,
kind.
I don't even know
I suppose
Hannah
most women
and
wouldn't
I
enjoy
miss
me
her.
talking about my dead ex for hours.
True.
She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah, you know, all right. Well, I was wondering why that was even a question. Dude, they debated me.
Was that the Freud meme? Lol. I miss her too.
That just made me so sad.
For weird she died.
This cookie goes out to his dead mom. I apologize, man. This cookie is gonna be delicious, though. Oh my god, it's already breaking apart into my... Wait, what is that? It's a cookie. Okay. I'll go up.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and...
First Hannah,
No
then his
blackouts,
mother, now the cookie.
new doctor, and
Sad
new
everything
hope.
around Jay is
You're
dying.
much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
That outfit is really cute. Really cute. I love that dress.
Tits.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
Huh?
That's not good behavior.
I knew it! Oh, let's wrap it up. But what is the point of this? We know who did it. It's not Jasmine. It ain't Lacey. It's not this broad. We know who did this. It's always the secretary. Did they not say that at the beginning of the game?
Jumped to 90 the second titties popped up on the
think
screen.
her name
Just
was
saying.
Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Oh. Oh, that upset you, huh? That upset you? That he likes them older. How do you not?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session.
Older
Kind of missed
women.
it.
You have a chance, Jay.
But she makes
I knew you were
bracelets
trouble
there.
when you
Isn't that how
walked
she makes
in.
her money?
Shame on you now.
Yeah.
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
So something on the beach. Why do you like octopuses? Oh wait, her necklace. Wait, can I talk necklace? Can we talk to her about it?
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, never mind.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
I mean, I
He
had a
said it
feeling.
was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Ew, scummy.
Shameless.
I thought she said she didn't drink. I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. Hello? Drinking?
I don't know.
I thought you don't drink, woman.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in the recessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong. Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Yo.
I guess. How are you persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah, no shot.
I feel pretty ugly.
Same.
But I think I have a nice smile.
True. You're not ugly.
Lots of
I
people
don't
find me
believe her.
attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful.
Pussy!
Ask her about the
It makes
necklace.
me feel dull by
This
comparison.
her cracked. I don't drink, I don't smoke. Where's the difference? All women are lying whores, Kappa.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, she's lesbian now. Sick.
Justin, I don't drink,
Oh my
boy, that's
God.
cap, boy, that's cap, boy, that's cap, boy, that's cap, that's cap, boy.
Oh man, I'm sorry. That was too good. Whew. Oh my. What was that? Yo, J Clips, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, can we redo that one? I missed that whole thing. All right, you're not ugly.
Lots of people find me attractive, but
Okay.
I've seen something truly beautiful. Makes me feel dull by comparison.
What is truly beautiful? All right, let's see. What does she see that is truly beautiful?
I have a recurring dream where I find something.
You spelled truly wrong.
In the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Oh, you're
sorry to cut in, but I've just had a phone call from the solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us?
Shit out of me, man!
Sorry to be pushy. I just think we should act quickly before it's too late.
She 100% killed him. She killed him. She killed him. She almost killed me too. Whew! I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh my god. Okay, wait, so if I replay that, is she gonna re-pop up in front of me again? Oh my god. Okay, so I actually don't think this girl did it. I think that other girl's got some jealousy issues for sure. I don't think.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't think this girl did it.
Is our session up now?
Yep, go ahead. One more question, actually. What were you doing?
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
Were you really washing your hair? I don't know what kind of question that is.
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist.
This cookie was
to
really
me.
sweet.
We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
She did say she can be very, very persuasive.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
Alright, maybe. I might be. I can offer. Let's change the subject. We're not going to talk about that. Were you really washing your hair?
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair.
True.
Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Yeah, I think it is. I think you have... Yes, your hair is very pretty.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
And no, I'm not offering.
It sounded like an offer to me, Doctor.
Well, it wasn't. Okay, get your ego the fuck out of here. Okay, have you seen my assistant? She's literally gonna kill me. Why do you feel the need to ask if your hair is pretty? Fishing for compliments?
Insecure, Doctor. Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%, yeah. Have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
What is this? Debbie Ryan from Radio Rebel?
I want to ask, did you, could she recognize the person that was with Ellen? You know, I want to, did you know who was with...
Clueless.
Okay. Fair. That's fair. That is pretty fair. Hey, how we doing today?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Oh no.
Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
How dare
Plus,
they?
Hilda's getting worse.
No! Not Hilda.
I'd have to be as blind as Anne Frank to not see her insecurities, Craigasm.
What were you accused of stealing?
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Oh. Open it. What else have they given you?
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
Before she died? More like before you killed her. Fuck her.
I'm thinking, yeah, because this could be a case of where I don't know if, like, where people take things from the person that they killed. Serial killers, where they take objects or things, like whether it's like a piece of hair or a piece of clothing or something, they take memorable items from, like, their, I don't know. They're all trinkets, though,
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die.
True.
But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum.
Oh.
Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery?
Jewellery spelled wrong.
It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I mean, so it wasn't given to you? So it actually wasn't given to you?
The poses they do on the fucking couch, before you choose are something fucking else. Pepe laugh feels like the Doctor is actually Joe Rogan and they're on tea.
Okay. It's wrong if she didn't give it to you. But now she's saying that the son never came.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it.
Then keep it.
You and Terry and all the other nurses just
Oh, God,
don't
I just fucked up.
understand.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked up. You mentioned Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late. To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before
have
they
you
go.
done? L?
We leave
S,
a lot of loose
D?
ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Okay, what's wrong?
Hilda wants to see her daughter.
Aww.
She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
Oh, what's your talent?
I can change my skin.
Huh?
What I look like. Huh? I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just, hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them.
Oh, is this the same girl with the dreams?
I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Oh, you're straight up killing them. I think that would terrify
I
him.
work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone. Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think.
She is a reptilian.
Just a few hours later, he was...
Just a few hours
I still can't
later?
get over it.
Okay, so 3, and then a few hours. So his body has been dead for...
Actually, I had a hot date.
All right, you're a liar.
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But
oh wait, they went to the
beach.
beach.
It was a nice date.
Oh wait,
different to what I'm used to.
Yeah, I feel that one. Okay, so this is the...
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant.
And you are.
Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home. Alone.
Holy fuck you guys, it's a joke from Clark's 2? Get mad. Jesus uncultured zoomers.
Okay. What time?
I think it was about 11 when I left Max. I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to. If you think I need an alibi.
You already have one. Okay, well, she said his name was Max, so, how can you tell when people are dying?
I can sense it.
Ah,
You know?
one of those, huh?
Click on the puzzle.
It's like when
Have you clicked on the puzzle?
you're outside
Not yet. Not
and
yet.
there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their
She is still
energy
sus because she's
changes.
the stupid gecko.
Sounds silly.
She
when
can
I put it
sense
into
their
words.
auras.
Oh, I sound like my mum.
No, I think she's okay here. She said his name is Max.
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
You freaked him out.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date.
Oh.
I don't think he's boyfriend material. Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
Oh, what's an HSK?
Healthcare serial killer. You know, like those nurses
Rolled.
that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off. Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day.
That was 3.
He seemed to be in a good mood.
Okay.
It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
So he seemed okay. Okay. All right, Claire. Hey, what's up? Yo.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Oh,
I went
shit.
to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah. How'd they die?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh, you killed them
staying at
and
a
took
friend's house.
Yeah, okay. Okay. You don't just die of carbon monoxide, dioxide. You don't just, that doesn't happen. Okay, so she took all the inheritance.
It's peaceful there. It's the place that
Explains
makes me
why
feel
she's
most-
rich but doesn't have a lot of money.
There was a girl there
Heritage.
by the lake.
Yeah.
Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Hey, it's fun. All right, and it's easier. Did you speak to the girl?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Oh.
I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
I mean, if you were a dude.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Oh, no, don't look for her. That's just weird. No, that's just...
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house. David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
How do you, if you're obsessed with your husband, how do you not see him? How do you not want to see him?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them. I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you should talk with her again, to be
The
honest
day
with you.
Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock.
David
was
is
the
being
last time
all
I
it
saw
puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets
All right,
the hose
so
again.
it went Claire. So far, it's Claire, Ellen, I didn't get to find out about Nathan. Oh wait, what happened here? Maybe she should check alibi with the taxi company. No, I don't think we need to do that. Claire, there are some questions we need to ask her still. What'd you guys talk about in your last session?
Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
Oh.
I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Sure, talk to the girl again.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Oh, so that's what I needed to do. Okay.
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Is it Mariana? Washing up to shore?
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
True.
She killed him to take over the deal they agreed on, throw her out.
Oh. So that's what I'm saying, like, I think this is all a collective thing here. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is very collective because you have someone who's a caretaker. You have someone who's a grave digger. And there was something else. There's like a bunch, like, I feel like this is all collective here. How did you meet David?
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles.
Oh my.
You tend to see the same faces.
Oh my god. David isn't real. And I just told you to talk to that little girl. Oh my god.
Love? Yes.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
I suppose I always will.
Oh no. What kind of exclusive circles?
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
So they force a marriage on David and her. She kills her parents, takes the... So... Okay, now I'm really confused. Now I'm thinking like... I was thinking maybe like a schizophreniac type thing, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm taking her words too literally. Let's get this.
It was 12 years ago.
Damn!
I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't that be perfect then? I don't get it. If you're 12, you can still... I mean, you'd have to get emancipation, right? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, yeah, you still have to toughen up quick no matter what, but that didn't make any sense. That was kind of weird. PTSD from being a child that made her memories distorted. Oh.
12 years ago, not when she was 12.
Oh. Oh.
Valentine's Day night.
I was like, that didn't make sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Like I always do. He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
So she just left. Okay. All right, let's see the clues.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one.
Yo.
The elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, But something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
So this has to do with like the
chaos, he
Cthulhu
has
type shit?
less
That's kind of
power.
cool.
When there's
I
too
like
much
that.
order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity.
Ah yes, continue 5
You
head.
have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
Okay, that was weird. I had to click. Okay, so this is like Cthulhu based game. Like I love that. I love Cthulhu. Okay, best friends. We go way back.
Truing.
But it explains
The
the
Zoom
whole
emergency meeting is done, people.
beach, ocean, octopus, archaeologists, fossils, octopus. You know, like it makes sense now. Like it's like coming together again, which is nice because I was really confused for a while. Yo, Bryce, how could I forget? How are you today?
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
That's what I'm here for.
I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Movie length. Okay, Okay, wait. I just realized. Okay, so I don't think he killed. I definitely don't think it's this guy either because anything that he does, he says, is an hour after midnight. I don't really think it's this guy at all. You seem preoccupied.
Sometimes I see a girl standing behind you. I don't know who it is. I don't know what you're asking me either. Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
Damn, we're farming him.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Hello Jay. Have you watched The Queen's Gambit on Netflix?
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook...
Punched him right in the face.
I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going.
Yay! That's smart.
She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Another? Question mark? Photo? Hello? Picture?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Photo?
I don't...
Huh? Where are these photos? Like, what are you taking photos of?
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked. So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom.
Huh? Whoa!
I took it as a sign.
Huh?
I took off her clothes and...
Oh, I'm swinging on sight.
On sight.
I took photos of Jessica when she was...
Oh, you are canceled!
When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yeah. You bet your ass it is. Yes. Yes.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Oh, we're fighting. I don't like that.
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Do you see this? He's blaming other people for his problems. This is why you're gonna be stuck in gold. Hello. How'd he change?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
Go on.
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Can you be my gesture? LOL.
So he doesn't actually gain an hour. He's actually... Wait, this guy is literally a madman. Wait, he's just running into people's houses and shit?
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker.
What?
I helped carry his coffin to the
Oh my god,
site.
I thought he meant recently.
Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
Wait.
I dug the grave for
So
Dr.
wait.
Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site.
Coffin's italicized?
Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is? No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine. I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated.
Or sacrificed.
Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground.
We have to keep this like mentality with like
Do
the
you
Cthulhu
want to be
stuff.
cremated or buried, Doctor?
I want to be buried like a tree. I want to grow into a tree. So we'll say buried.
If you're buried, people can bring you back. You don't want to see people when they've come back.
Can't look worse than me in the morning, so I'll take my chances. I'd also go to the fairground.
That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Sure.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending
Wait
to
to 12:01, huh?
But when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
I wonder if he's not realizing, like, what if people are freezing? Like, what if he's actually, like, holding a gun to people? You know, like, what if he's, and, like, that's why they're, like, frozen. Because they're not, you know what I'm saying?
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway.
His teeth are almost as fucked up as mine.
They had a display with the theme, Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
Didn't get most of the paintings. Okay. Have they found any more relics? Oh, I like this question.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me.
Ooh, good one.
Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir.
Oh,
He
of course.
interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. And I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
My man. Okay, so he fucked up talking to this girl, and they were talking about, okay.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Yeah, okay, I doubt that.
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it
Oh,
all
another
was.
hindsight Andy.
And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
I don't think it's him. I don't think it's this guy. I don't think it's Claire. I don't think it's Ellen. I'm telling you, I think it's Jaya, whatever her name is. All right, so we did Bryce. All right, so Jasmine and Lacey are new. That's what I'm talking about. Brian says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized everyone's people can vouch for each other. Wait, we should be able to figure this out. Wait, process of elimination. So he can, Bryce and Nathan, Ellen and Mariana, that leaves Jaya and Claire, right? Actually have been at the lake house. They're all confirming each other for the most part. All right, let's see. All right, Jasmine, what you got? Who are you?
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Oh yeah, okay. Don't play that. All right, well now you fucked up. Now
yes, use those among
just
us
delete
skills.
everything I just said
Suss out the
previously. You are number one suspect. You're a liar. You are a liar.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
He was stabbed.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
Good, because I'm gonna ask you later.
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving, like a mini film, like little vines. But when
Dr. Dekker was the imposter. One imposter remains.
But when it's a person, ooh, what happens when there's a person in the painting?
They watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
So she did something. Okay, so she did something and she is so ashamed of it, she thinks even the paintings know.
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
Yeah, alright, I'm convinced. Okay. Okay. She can't stop the
I've been working on portraits
people
at home,
ones, right?
outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard.
You try.
I painted a man, Dorian. You know.
Because the way that my bank account is set up, the thing is, I got a checking in the savings, but all my money is in the savings.
Jay, will you be my Valentine?
Oh, did you hear the way it said that? Did you hear the way it said that? Let's see if Carlson, let's see if you're still here in February, okay? Let's see if you're still even here. You're gonna forget all about me next week, I'm telling you. Thank you for the 25. To the way it said Valentine. Thank you so much. Hell nah. I'm putting you on the spot. I'm putting you in the hot seat right now. We'll see. Tell me about Dorian.
I wanted to try and capture
Thank you so
someone
much for the
aging,
25
so
bones.
I
Thank
divided
you.
the face into thirds and painted
You'll
a
be my
boy,
Valentine,
his father,
please.
and his grandfather
Sag.
in each third.
Sag.
It was hideous.
Oh, unfortunate.
And it started talking to me.
Ooh. What did it say?
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
her
true,
it's her
Doctor?
insecure. Okay. That is not true at all. No.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head.
She hates herself.
Thank you.
Okay, and then the paintings, yeah. They look at her disapprovingly.
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
Alright, so she's having a problem. Okay. So these are some actual damn. Her outfit's really cute too. I love those shoes. Do you appreciate art?
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art. I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me. He was shy, and then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
To your painting?
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges.
Man, all these pretty girls
did
thinking
arrest
they
me,
ugly
though.
is Sag, they should go to therapy or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like social medias are holding women and men and how we should look to a really high, impossible standard, and it makes us second guess ourselves. Why didn't he press charges?
My boss, Petra.
Petra?
She's just lovely like that.
Ooh.
Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Ooh, like set her house, her art gallery on fire to get that fire insurance or what? Ah!
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Okay.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra. I already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it.
Good for
now,
you.
whenever I close my eyes, I can
sucks.
see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Oh, okay. Hold on, what tablets?
The temazepam, the sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
You've never seen me.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me.
Drugs?
They help.
She wants drugs?
I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
So you're not gonna elaborate on the fact that you think you saw me and you didn't? I think you lack a little bit of self-confidence.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Mm-mm.
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant
Nah, she I
hearts
faking
sat
crazy.
on things,
Report the
but
bitch to riot.
I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never
Yes,
really
you did.
spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
Bryce is the guy that freezes time, right? So he went to the art gallery before 11, and then 12... Night? Can I... Night? Wait, what did she call it? A night?
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
She didn't say if it's like a night guard or anything. Can we talk about Bryce again? Did he seem weird to you?
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and looking down here instead of up here.
Oh, I found everything. All right, and then Bryce cleared Nathan. That's the first green we've gotten. Okay, Nathan, how about, did you see Bryce by chance?
Should I know something about that? Sorry.
And then she was with, oh wait, I wonder, would she have seen Mariana?
I'm not sure about that.
All right, well, I kind of want to, okay, wait, then let's ask her about Ellen again.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Okay. That's not what you were saying earlier. All right, now let's see Lacey. Come on down and have a seat. Yo, how's it going?
I'm Lacey Hendricks.
Yo.
So you don't know about me then?
Not yet.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her.
They did
But
what?
she was wise to it and started calling the police.
Wait, they did what?
They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Wait, what?
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
What did she just say to me? Okay, so I normally read the subtitles, but during that time the subtitles disappeared, so I couldn't hear. Yeah, I do still think it's her. I do. But we haven't questioned her yet. We just started on Lacey, so talk about that neighborhood
It was me
watch.
and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. They want their
She
friends
has
cut. That's
crazy
up to them,
eyes.
living in their bubbles.
Yeah, the neighborhood watch is a great idea.
Or Agnes.
What happened to Agnes? What's wrong?
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. but it's not the truth.
What do they think?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Was the woman really selling whatever a double glazing is?
I don't know. I didn't answer the door.
Well, what the hell?
That's not you nowadays.
True.
But I watched her go to Agnes's.
She let her in, didn't she?
Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Agnes!
And by the way, joke's on you, Jay. I'll be here till the end of 2081, but if you don't trust me, that's fine.
I guess we'll see, won't we? We'll see. I'll take your word for it. We'll see. No, I don't think it's this girl either. You started a neighbor. Her eyes are gorgeous, but okay, isn't the whole point of neighbor watch to not, like, how does Agnes not understand the first rule of it?
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face.
That's pretty cool.
And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Where's the body then, if she's missing? Well, how do they say she's missing?
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need?
Come on, have you seen the...
You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
I know. Well, guess what? I'm not him,
Jay?
so... Yo. Tell me about...
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they?
But you saw her body. I don't know what... I'm confused because if... Did they? Did they? I'm supposed to answer that? I mean, if she's still... Yes, they did.
What? That can't be possible. Is that true? Why don't I know about it then? When was this then? Is she alive? Her useless husband is. Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Okay, well, I just lied to her, so...
No. He's a Weasley little man. He spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
I do that stuff. Was he digging a grave?
What a thing to say. Why would you say that?
What a thing to say.
I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless...
Flushed face? Unless...
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
Okay, so what if actually there is no Agnes and this girl is actually like her problem is that she it's not true. What if none of this is true?
I need to call the police.
Yeah, I'm not...
I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me.
Hello, old
I tried to
woman.
tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
What were you doing
I
on
was at
Valentine's
Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now.
Well, now?
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Nope.
Garden club. You should come with me one night. It's a lovely way to meet new people.
Okay. All right. So am I going to call this police? Okay, but I already told her that they found the body. So why are you making me call the police right now? Do you not? I mean, I technically lied. Yo. Sure.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you. Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
I mean, now's a good time to fucking tell me.
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck them right out of their heads.
She has a piercing.
And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean,
what
it's
a
not as if
badass.
I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway? Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
You do sell double glazing. You killed Agnes. All right. Jalusa. I love that dress. I think it is so cute. All right, so how are you?
Hey, you.
Yo.
Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Can't really grief what you kill.
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him. It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did.
Ah, you thought that was an
What do you
intimate.
think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Sure, let's hear it. Oh, let's go. All right, let's see what you think about her.
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's
On
what a
Instagram.
trendsetter looks like. Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me, though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Who the fuck is Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
What was Tom's hobby? What is Tom's hobby? For those of you who actually know, I just want to see what you guys think. You think he collected teeth? I think he collected Barbie doll heads. You don't know anything about this game? That's the point. No, I don't. People who actually know, I don't want them to tell me, but, you know, just you're gonna say he's into feet, cards. He collects Pokemon cards. All right, let's see.
Tom liked to base jump.
Tom.
That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute.
Huh?
Can you guess what happened?
He died.
He did die.
Oh.
He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
He flew away. No, he flew into it.
I liked Tom. I never got to say goodbye. I did with Dr. Dekker though, so I suppose that's some closure.
Oh, before you stabbed him? Yeah, that's a pretty good time to do that. What, by stabbing him?
Dr. Dekker tried to fire me not long before his murder, so we got to say what we wanted to say then, and I've got the termination letter somewhere. It's not going to stick, obviously. Professor Alderby and the Trust will overrule it, but it's nice to know what he felt about me.
You fell in love with him. And he didn't return the feelings. And he wanted to get you fired because you're fucking crazy. Why are the cute ones the crazy ones, man? I don't understand. Hey, what is she fluffing up right there? What are you doing? All right, let's talk about other people.
Seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
Okay. Well, it sounds like she was stressed about her job and just needed a place to, you know, recuperate her thoughts. Not too bad, not too bad.
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
No, not really. I respect it. All right, Bryce.
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
This guy is a horn dog. He's a horny dog. Okay, tell me about Ben.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him? Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum. Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
It's a trustee. Okay, well...
We'd worked late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
What patterns? Yeah, like...
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters.
Oh, if they're related, and they all are, if you think about it.
Yes. Letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters... He was sure there was a pattern in them. On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Who's Nathan? Okay, so he asked for Nathan's number. What does he do again? He does loading and unloading at the grocery store. So I'm not really sure what he would... Wait, oh, but you have to wait for the next day, technically. Okay, you have to wait for the next day because technically the session is over. All right, I get it. What else can we do here? Okay, so what has Ben's mom got to do with it?
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
There's nothing wrong with that. Who or what is Cthulhu? What can you tell me about that?
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Wait, introduce them? Like, who would he be?
It's smashed.
The glass? Why did I have to ask that question?
So you watched the tapes. Ah, gold star for you.
Well. Okay, well, what do you think about it? Oh, fuck this. Cthulhu.
I've got no idea what you're...
Alright, let's see this termination letter really quick. February 13th. The day... Oh, fuck.
Nothing.
The day... how do you... Oh, that's literally it. On the 13th. I regret to inform you that your services are no longer required. Please clear out your desk and leave by the end of this week. So the day before. With a D. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. And I got all of them, right? Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I want to see if Claire found the girl again, even though I should have told her not to, or I should have said not to do it. I kind of want to know what she thinks of.
Nope.
David Hunt.
I can change my skin.
Then skin.
Dr. Dekker
forgot about
dated
that.
his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did phone
On Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong?
Why is Cthulhu
I'm
in
allowed
this
to
game?
talk to her, aren't I?
It is quite the interesting
Preoccupied with
twist.
finding
Photographs,
patterns.
rocking chair,
I
A
haven't
gold
been
star
back to
for
the
me,
beach since
thank
I had a bit of
you.
a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, Doctor, you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping, you know, I'm so glad you're here.
That was a long hug.
Test.
That hug was way too long. Get off me. All right, now we're going from top to bottom. Professor Warwick. I just, don't mind me. I'm just trying to clean my monitor with my spit, apparently. Professor Warwick. That's pretty, that's
so
a pretty
that's
cool
what a
fucking
hug
name.
looks like. Sag.
Am I a hugger? I am for my family, but not. We have to be close. We have to be pretty close. I used to be a really big hugger. I used to be all into that. I loved giving hugs, but I don't know. I want to say maybe over the course of like maybe 2 to 3 years, I'm not like that anymore. But if you're my hubby, I hug all the time.
Isn't giving us hugs.
Because hugs are good.
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker?
Yo. Don't act surprised.
Is he really? Actually dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then?
Okay, dude.
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
Tried to use his theories.
Do you really want to know? Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment.
It always does. It always does. Quantum physics. I don't understand. Can you not...
I love you, chat. I know you have no friends
Hi,
less
Vegas.
than 3.
What? Quantum physics? Why is this such like a... What is the point
Imagine
of it?
not believing on the actual field of work Omega dance.
The study of matter and energy at its
Do
most
you
fundamental
believe in
level.
quantum
Oh wait,
physics?
people don't believe in this? Quantum physics is that energy comes in indivisible packets called quanta. Quanta behave very differently to macroscopic matter. Particles can behave like waves, and waves behave as though they are particles. So what is will be, right? Is that quantum physics? Right? Is that the point of it? What is will be, right? In simple terms. Ha! People also ask, what is quantum physics in simple terms? It's the physics that explains how everything works. The best description we have of the nature of the particles that make up matter and the forces with which they interact. Quantum physics underlines how atoms work.
Shrug I unknow.
And so why chemistry and biologically work as they do. Oh, and biology work as they do. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Okay, so... Never mind. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is pretty, yeah. Yeah, what's the experiment?
Have you heard
Jay,
of quantum
Walmart
suicide?
is giving out free pumpkins if you can outrun security. I did not know that, did you?
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Okay, I'm interested.
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at the roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability. But then, I changed a parameter.
Okay, how much did you win? I kind of want to ask why gambling.
Why not gambling? My wife, Vanessa, left me for a neurosurgeon. You know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
That is denial in the fullest! Women are trash! Tell me about your
We
wife.
were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
What a bitch.
Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me.
What a bitch.
She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed.
Wow.
Part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
True.
Well, yes, it bothered me, especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer, it would seem. Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
Oh, whoa.
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
I think he was just, I'll be honest, I think he was just trying to save you. The arrest report, which I haven't seen yet, I'm not going to read the rest of that because I want to see it myself because that's just going to spoil it. All right, so let's see this report because apparently I need to look at it. Christian Weber. Christian. Okay, I don't know why that, okay. I understand that okay, so who signed this? Who signed that? Okay, whatever. 20:40 hours on Tuesday, the 8th of November. Myself and, okay, responded
That's some playground bullying bullshit right there.
Responded to a call received from a neighbor of the Boer house concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. When we examined the rear of the property and gained entry through insecure patio doors. We entered the property through this door, and I announced myself by shouting police, but did not hear any response. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood, and there was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. She killed him. I asked the woman her name, and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man, and she said he was her husband, David. I asked what had happened, and she said that she had killed him. Oh my God, and I told her to talk to the kid. Following a search, which revealed no other persons present at the house, I said to her, you are under arrest on suspicion of murder. I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the vehicle to the station. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. All right, let's see what we got here then. Which is... Oh, here. The arrest report says Claire killed David. I've underlined some things to ask her about. I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Ask patients about the paper strike. Too much to do today. Oh, the paper spike. What's the paper spike? All right, so let's see this.
Captain Holt like from Brooklyn 99.
Dang, so it's... Yeah, I definitely put that little girl in danger. I'm kind of afraid now. And she is awful at skinning animals, apparently. Okay, so this is the crime scene report of Dr. Dekker. What, he doesn't have a first name? What is this? Okay, on the Valentine's Day, the victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound. Paper spike, desk accessory, protruding from the approximate region of the victim's heart. Oh, a paper spike. Oh, those things with the needle and you... Oh my god, that's scary. Estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. The victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20. Oh my god, so there was a chance that he might have actually been alive for 10 more minutes. The punctuation, okay, so that killed him. Okay, so that's what a stake is. Now we know what that means. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this guy some more. What did he kill?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
No streamer wide harder, no streamer wide harder, no streamer wide hardo, no streamer wide hardo. Wide hardo.
All right, cool, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. I definitely had to get that done. That definitely had to get done. And now I could, oh wait, I want to join. Wait for me. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna redo that one because
Well, my theory, quantum gambling.
I need to redo this.
If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky,
I did,
but
actually.
It can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
Okay, the hangman's paradox. So why would Dekker hate you becoming rich and powerful? Well, what's the hangman's paradox?
Imagine a judge sentences you to death. Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week, but it will be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Which
They
day
may
do you
take
think
our lives,
you'll be
but they'll
executed?
never take our freedom.
Monday.
Well, Monday does seem likely, yes. Because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then Tuesday won't be a surprise.
True.
But if you're sure that it's Monday, then that won't be a surprise either, will it?
True.
Dekker tricked me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened.
Cock.
Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Wait! That would explain... he killed Dr. Dekker, and he is the one who called Nathan, or whoever it is, to dig the... He called Bryce, who did he call? He called Nathan, right? Because he's the one... No, wait, but Nathan doesn't dig... Never mind. Okay.
Honestly? Well,
Never
I
mind.
think
I got
he
it all
feared
wrong.
quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science, almost as if he'd have preferred chaos.
Do you believe in... Alright, guys, how do you spell Cthulhu? Sound off. How do you spell Cthulhu? I gotta ask if he knows. How do you do it? I think it's more than just... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely... Okay, so C-T... H-L-H-U. Oh, fuck! C-T-H-U-L-T-H-U-L with a C-T-H-U-L-H-U.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Bullshit!
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Jay,
Don't know
can you
how I
give
got
me
roped
more
into
points
that,
so
can't
I
remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
Jay, can you give me more points so I can gamble here and not Earl?
I wish I could. Or wait, you want more Pop-Tarts? Sure, I think we can give everyone like 1,000 Pop-Tarts or something. How well do you know Jaya?
Oh, she's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always
Not by choice.
smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. That smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
Holy shit, I forgot about your problem. What's mindset outreach?
It's full of poor kids with very capable minds. I did give them a talk on quantum tunneling once, and they loved it. Not sure it'll put dinner on the table for any of them, though.
Then what are you talking to them for?
Oh, you're going to have to Google that, Doctor, I'm afraid. I'm not a walking Wikipedia. I'd love to tell you, but I am paying you by the hour. Maybe look up Schrodinger's cat whilst you're there. I'm not a gambler, Doctor.
Okay.
I'm a scientist.
Mm-hmm.
I need more money. It's true I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen.
Well, let's go on. Let's hear it. What opportunity?
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want a talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
No. Absolutely not. Let's see what research he wants to do.
Quantum gambling. It's a pet project. It's got nothing to do with work. But if I don't have significant amounts of money to lose, then there won't be enough jeopardy for the experiment to work.
So you're a gambler. Okay, so you're addicted to gambling. And you're about to get sacrificed to Cthulhu if you don't.
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette.
Oh, you're out of your mind!
Now, I am worried because of what Dr. Dekker said, but, well, I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
No! Yeah, you ever hear about the guy who tried to fly? Yeah, I heard about that guy. Yeah, I think his name is Tom. Why don't you have a talk with him and see if you should do it, huh?
Well, the Ministry of Defense, of course.
Do it,
Guns
pussy.
aren't going to win the next war. Quantum physics is. No. No, I suppose you're right. In a darker timeline, you probably said yes, and I'm dead now.
Yes.
I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
Well, where do you work? Stop gambling.
I take your point. But I suppose to decide whether to continue gambling or to stop gambling is a gamble within itself, isn't it?
True.
Well,
You are addicted.
my time is up. Will we be having another session or... No, don't answer that. It'll turn you into a gambler like me. Infectious.
We love to gamble, don't we, boys? We love a good... You guys are actually gambling all your Pop-Tarts right now, asking me for more. Do you see how this works? Wow, and then he leaves. He leaves. Like, you can't go back. Interesting. I kind of like that. All right, now let's talk to Jaya. We'll go from top to bottom again. We'll go bottom to top. Oh, no. Let's go bottom to top again. Come on. Hello.
I burned Hannah's rocking chair.
Hey, how does
The
it
day
feel?
moved forward. It was a good choice. I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward.
We win these.
There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
You gave in? Well, what happened?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Oh no, not the diary. Did you read it?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it. I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief.
Oh,
I
wait,
regret
whoa,
all
wait,
the
what?
days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Huh? Okay.
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Yeah, I said when you're ready, and I'll stand by that. You're not ready. You're ready to let go, but you're not ready to find someone new. That's for damn sure. Stay in your lane.
You told me not to look for anyone else until I was ready. So I didn't. I've just been sitting at home, reading Hannah's diary, stewing. I ordered a pizza. A nice girl delivered it.
Good for you. Don't. Okay,
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Oh, shit.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy. I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it.
Yo, he big sag.
He was ecstatic with power.
So I wonder if his goal... I'm feeling deja vu right now. This is weird. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, that was creepy. What if, like, his goal is actually to, like, get all these people in and he really is cursing them and, like, giving them to Cthulhu? Like, his goal is to, and what Dekker was actually doing was creating more chaos. He told, what's her face? He told, oh, who's the girl at the art museum? He said to set it to fire, and she caused chaos. She almost burnt down an entire art gallery. You know, like, that's just one example. So I'm starting to think Dekker is behind a majority of this. How did he curse you again?
Curse. Well, remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
But I'm actually helping him now because I'm teaching him how to let go. Man, I should be a therapist. Okay, so why'd you believe
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Oh, what kind of demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Well, when I look at my hand, I see a pulse. You guys see it? Open up your right hand and look at your palm. In the very center of my palm, it's
You know you don't have those helpful, pre-prepared questions when being a real therapist.
Well, but okay, so honestly though, with a lot of these questions, I feel like I am also a detective. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of detective work more than, like, helping, but obviously that's the point of the game. The point is to figure out who the killer is, but a lot of these questions, I do feel like you are more of a lieutenant, a detective, than you are a therapist. Why did he want you to forget
He'd
it?
become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist. He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Wait, Jaya?
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked. I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along, keep coming to the sessions, pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again, but I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
Dude, Nathan is getting played with right now, this poor kid. Oh my gosh, this poor guy.
Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
It's infectious. It all starts with depression.
Jer was a great listener. Much better than Dr. Dekker.
I
think she would have made a great psychiatrist. Do you know, he tried to fire her.
Yeah. I thought she didn't talk to Nate. Oh, she did say that she wanted to give Nathan a hug. She didn't really seem like she cared about Nathan like that.
Yeah, he fired her. Jer told me about it. You should ask her.
Tell her about the pizza girl.
It took a week of days to get that pizza girl to smile. And you know what did it? A tip. as much as the pizza cost. So money does make you happy.
Oh no. Nathan says J.O. was fired! Dun, dun, dun! Did you kill Dekker so you wouldn't have to suffer through the repeat days? No, I don't think he did it at all. Do I have to ask this question? I don't really want to. I don't think... He definitely didn't. I mean, he's probably pissed with rage, but...
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
I don't blame you, man.
I don't know who did.
Okay. Maria, Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story. How are you today?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, dude, she's got an octopus necklace.
Rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Yeah, I feel that one. Whew! Boy, do I feel that one. Giving money to a millionaire punches me in the throat every time. Do you know anything about the paper strike before? You mentioned something truly beautiful. What's rent day?
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady. I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session.
Good for you.
But I think I will today.
I'm proud of you.
Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Let's go get away. Yo. Oh, so what if she's actually the one that, like, lures people in and infects them? Starving?
You gonna order something?
I wasn't planning on it, but it depends, you know? I don't know what I want.
Okay, well, you think about that then.
Okay, do you know what you want?
No.
Okay, well, you could tell me what you're in the mood for, like, when you figure it out.
I'm not in the mood for anything.
You're not hungry?
I mean, I want to eat, obviously, because I have to, Jay, but, like, I'm not in the mood for anything.
No, Jay, no ordering.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna order anything.
Okay.
Think so. Hope you find something.
A steak?
A steak? No. I don't want a steak. Comedy. True. I am hungry, but, like, I'm not that hungry. Like, I think I'll be okay. You mentioned something beautiful.
You've got a good memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm and glowing. Like a beacon. And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing. Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home. And then I wake up.
On the beach. Naked for some reason. Maybe someone should come with you to the beach, though.
It's so beautiful. Calls me.
Saved you. Yeah,
it's
thanks,
like
guys.
I'm in a trance.
You simps.
What does the dream mean, Doctor?
Maybe you're searching for something.
I hate being in the same place for too long. Maybe I'm always searching for paradise or something.
Paradise! Oh, we just lost so many questions.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
I literally just asked that maybe someone should come with you.
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money. I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry. I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Yep.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
You dislike crowds, but visit nightclubs. True. That dress is really cute.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
True.
Lamau actually my
Sometimes
ex-girlfriend.
I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
Have you been tested recently? Where do people follow you?
They follow me. Wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
The beach?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
Yep, they follow me. Amaranth mods. Mod check.
On like, they follow you on like Twitter?
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
She wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? I'm thinking like, oh wait. Could mean many things. A metaphor for her current issue, searching for something, or maybe she's making it up. Do people ever follow you home? She already told me that. Can I say, wait, beach?
Nope.
Follow you to beach, question mark? Do people, I don't... Okay. You sure told me people follow me
Yes.
home.
They follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
Oh, wait a minute. And didn't Jaya say that she seems like whenever you see her, you just want to follow her? Do you remember that? You just want to follow her. Like a trendsetter. Something like that. They follow you to bed. We're just going to get right into
There
it.
was one guy. A real
She is simp
gym
fun to
buddy.
chat. A real
I let him
man-eater.
into the bedroom, but nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me. It was creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door. It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very good-natured girl. Don't you think I'm
Poor
sweet,
dude.
Doctor?
Why are you good-natured? Yeah, you're okay.
I think you're falling for me, Doctor. Don't let that get in the way of helping me.
Dude, every time I'm always like, you know what? Hey, this girl's really got some issues. She always says some stupid shit like that, and I immediately am reminded that, like, girl, look, your ego, tone it down.
Still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
No!
WTF is even happening, omega lol.
Dr.
Typical
Dekker
women, yeah.
suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
Hell no.
That's good. I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
Unless? So he would come home with her?
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home.
So he did? Can I ask you what you think about Jaya?
She wants all of our P's and V's. She is the Kuma, not US.
Imagine thinking she's an investment. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, to what? Like, he's cursing her. He's making... that's the only thing I could possibly think of. Alright, Ellen, my girl, what's up? How's it going?
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast.
Oh no.
Terry's...
Doctor,
Terry?
I don't have any money. Can I
Oh,
pay
you
for
please
this
know.
therapy another
I
way?
don't have the locket anymore.
Good for
I
you.
gave it back. All of it.
Anyways,
Good for you. Give it all back. Why'd you get the locket back?
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice.
I agree. I'm proud of you.
The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her.
Huh? I know, wait, that last name sounds kind of familiar. Who the f...
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
And now you were referred to him.
Kept a present poke
Okay, so how... Alright, so with that alone, how did Dr. Dekker not realize that they are all actually tied together in a pattern? How did he not realize this? Okay, I think Jay had lied to us a little bit because I think he knows that they are all connected. It's her trying to figure out how they're all connected. Wait, guess what? What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Easy Rod. Fuck, my bad. I think she probably did. Yeah, okay, because, like, yeah, he definitely understands the tie between them all. He just didn't want to tell Jaya.
Right now,
and I think maybe Jaya got too involved and started snooping, and she was getting too close.
Chat, I'm sorry about earlier. You pissed me off when I made a joke. I'm getting Wendy's for dinner. Hope you guys like Baconators. Jay, you can have some fries.
Thanks. Okay, so maybe Jaya was getting too close to figuring out everything, and so he tried to fire her, and that didn't work, maybe? Because, like, these guys are definitely all tied together. Alright, so she was taking care of his mom.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well. Not her usual self.
Oh, you.
Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe she got a case of the poison, huh?
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much.
Same.
She hasn't been that argumentative either.
Same.
Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday. It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left. You know the answer to that, Doctor.
Yeah, but I want you to say it.
What are we talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Flowers. Are you going to kill Hilda? Let's not ask that one.
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on.
I hope she can turn into a dog.
Sorry, I don't think it's gonna work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
She can't turn into a dog. Damn it! What do you say when
It's tricky. I mean,
her
I'll
face did
sound
get really
exactly
red.
like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, "It's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum," or "I love you, Dad." But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version.
Huh?
The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Okay, okay.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth?
Why bother shifting?
Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace?
Yeah.
Tell me
What a
honestly,
Weasley
Doctor,
little liar dude.
do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Nah. Not really. Nah.
Good. Because I really feel this is something I have to do.
Yeah, I don't really think that was that bad.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Oh, what, you have something else in mind?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. Yeah, this bit here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Huh? Why wasn't there any blood?
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real.
Oh, hell no. Wants me to guess. Oh, wait. She's going to pretend? Yeah, she's going to pretend. Or kill, who knows.
Hazewin is furry.
Okay, well, he's banned. Oh, wait. You guys, where did channel points go? Don't refresh. Uh-oh. Maybe they're going to give us more.
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't. Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
I mean, you know what's kind of crazy? I used to do that with things that are hot. Channel points aren't working right now. They tweeted they're removing it. Could you imagine? Like, I do that with like my I do that with a lot of things. I like when it comes to moving heat or like taking things away. Like, what did I do that with once? I made eggs. I put eggs on like a paper towel. I forgot what I needed to do it for. And I was holding it on my hand and I'm moving it to the counter and I was like, wow, this is actually getting really hot. My hand was burning. It was burning. And I was like, it's not that hot. It's not that hot. This isn't that bad. You can handle 2 more seconds. This is not that bad. And then I put it down and I was fine. And I was like, whoa. It was crazy. Like, I just had to keep telling myself that it's not that hot. It is not that hot. And my hand was like skull. Like, I put the eggs down. I looked at my hand. It was red. It was like bright red. Wait. I was there when Easy Rod got partnered? Wait, what? Oh my God, he is partnered. I didn't even realize it. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize it. I'm so stupid. Wait. Oh my God. Stupid. Ew. Wait. He's hosting me. Fuck yeah. Let's go. So wait, does that mean? Wait, my Prime. Wait, free subscription with Prime. Wait, it's available today. I was gonna give him my Prime, man. I want. I want a founder's badge. Will I get it? I probably already missed it. Oh! Wait, oh, it disappeared because I clicked off of it. Oh, wait. Big Body Bigfoot launched an emote fireworks. Oh, fuck. Wait, how? Wait, what happened? Wait. Fuck! I want the founder's emote, man! Shit! No, I want a founder's badge! There it is.
Watch your profanity.
I'm pissed! I want one. He's already got too many founders? What? No shot. What? I didn't know. I didn't know. When did this happen? You only get like 10? I thought it was 25.
I make too much nuggies.
I thought it was like 20. Dude, mine was like 25. Mine was 20. Like 20 minutes ago? Oh, I definitely have it then. It goes off his first 25 subs? Yeah. Oh, then I definitely do. There's no shot! Congrats, Easy Rod. Dude, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I just closed your stream. Sorry. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. Okay, and I don't congratulate people often on their partnership, but you actually hang out with me and talk to me. We play games together. We're pretty cool. So yes, congratulations, well deserved. For those people who come into my channel for the first time in months to show off their badge, they don't get shit from me, dude. I don't peep a damn thing about their partnership. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Okay, but this is different. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. You're a bigger streamer than me now. Okay, sorry. Why didn't you want me to know about Sarah Dekker?
Complicated, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I knew Dr. Decker's
Whoa,
mother
Jay, your
before I
heart
started
rate is
seeing
going
Dr.
insane.
Dekker.
Relax.
She's dead.
Pepe
Now
laugh.
he's dead. I'm sure you're gonna have a field day with it.
So she knew his mother before him, which is how she got referred to this doctor. Why did you say I'm not going to die
As far
soon?
as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
For a phantom or for what? Did you know Sarah Dekker was his mother?
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
9 months later.
For a furry.
So... Why didn't he want to talk?
I told Dr. Dekker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him.
That's so sad.
He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant.
Oh, that's so sad.
It was about the second.
What do you mean by take care of it? Yeah, what does that mean?
He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting.
He is really creating chaos right now. Holy shit.
All Dr. Dekker
Yo,
did
what
was
kind of
encourage
monster
me to
thinks
think.
their mom ain't
But the
important?
shifting,
that's what I'm saying.
That's all me. And my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an empath, but I was just ordinary. I always felt
Ordinary.
like I wasn't special, like I was missing
Ordinary.
out. But I wasn't. I just hadn't discovered what I could do yet. Sarah Dekker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
Oh, how'd that turn out? How'd you do?
I didn't really know what I was doing that first time. I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there. But it actually happened. I changed into him, Dr. Dekker. It blew my mind.
What's an empath?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is. I should probably Google it sometime.
Okay.
My mum's got these spirit guides and they tell her things. Mostly about my love life, it would seem.
Oh, you've been there too, huh? All right, so her session's pretty much done. Do you have anything to say about
That
Jaya?
doesn't really matter. Let's talk.
Okay. You have a couple founders badges. I think the only person that I have one for, Snow, and Sinak. I have Sinak. And I think that's it. I think those are the only people I have founder badges for. Druid class unlocked. True. Okay, so now we are on to Claire, which we were excited for because this is the girl who we come to find out actually did kill her husband. All right.
JC. Are you painfully single? Question mark.
Is it obvious or?
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Dude, leave her alone. Hey, leave her alone. Have you seen your arrest report?
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
Let's go. I love this girl, actually. You were arrested for murder.
That's what it says.
Murder.
I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him.
Uh-huh.
The coroner says that David is dead.
Uh-huh.
Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
Okay, so she is so delusional. She is so obsessed. She killed him, can't deal with it, refuses to believe that she did it, and everything's fine. All right, so yeah, how could you have a
He's
funeral?
buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of
Is
your
there-
other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
If we open up,
She cuckoo for Cocoa
I bet you Dekker's body is in her husband's coffin. Which patient?
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger.
Wait,
I
what's a
believe.
pallbearer then? Wait, Bryce is a little too How do you know Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Oh my god, I was right. Oh no. Unless maybe the coffin's empty. I wonder if her husband's coffin is actually empty, because... Alright, well, let's see. Alright, did you know...
David wanted to have a talk about our
just hold the
relationship.
coffin, not dig the
something any
grave.
married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So, I fixed him.
Oh, good for you. Oh yeah, you fixed him up real nice. Wait, what is this? You should tell Bryce that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. How'd you fix him?
It was about a week later.
You didn't notice the stench on him?
I brought David back to life.
Oh, you gotta be
Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice.
Unfortunate.
I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
Yo, Dr. Dekker is nuts! He needs to be the one in this chair, by the way. Did you really?
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more
Virginia
likely to-
sacrifice? Jaycgee
Like,
coming for you.
I'm an evil necromancer.
True, you guys are all...
raising things from the dead.
You guys are all in trouble. I'm in trouble. What were the results?
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in.
Monk or I'm running.
I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
Wow. Okay, so what's the problem?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few
Even
more
virgins
questions than
wouldn't tap
answers.
that.
Which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
So everyone needs my help, apparently.
Considering the
And
circumstances,
before you get
I'd be
killed.
grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder. To lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
I have a lot of power right now. Holy shit. I have a lot of power. Okay, so emotional standpoint here. She wouldn't do this again because she was obsessed with her husband. Madly in love with him. If she can't have him, nobody can. Okay? And then he tries to say that, maybe it might be that time, and she kills him, right? I mean, if she's claiming to be obsessed with a person that is a mental illness, that is technically considered a mental illness, things spiraled out of control. You're not a killer.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, you're good.
So then you'll help me. You'll say I was temporarily insane.
Now see, temporarily. Now here's the problem here.
Maybe she killed
It's not
Doctor
temporary.
because he
Like,
refused
you
to
are
help
insane.
her.
Clap.
You are insane. You were not temporarily insane.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. Let's have a few more sessions before you seal our fates. Or is it that you want something else? Like Dr. Dekker did?
No, I just, no. What else did he want?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly.
Mm-hmm.
He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl. He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house, just for me, and he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris. I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
What the hell?
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Holy. Oh, wait. Okay, so Iris escapes. To where? Where is this broad? We need to find her.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Oh, good for you.
He saw that I was telling the truth.
Oh,
I can take you to see him too, if you like.
Hell yeah!
Would you like to see David, Doctor? Very well. In our next session.
Sick!
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a steak knife.
I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain.
Ooh,
or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
I'm sorry, what? I'm cringing. Okay. What does this say? Claire says the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. Yeah, it would appear so. How is it possible David was brought back to life again?
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
I hate this! Magic? Are you lying about never seeing Dekker outside of your sessions? True. That's true, because she said before that she didn't do those things, right? Do you think you might be seeing David's ghost?
I assure you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
Oh, good for you. All right, well, okay. Is he not human?
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different about him, something not quite right. I think it's his brain. But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place.
True.
It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
So he's still... Oh, dude, this Cthulhu shit is just
Claire,
wild.
did you ask for consent before you touched David?
No, they're married. There is no more consent here. Are you lying about David being alive? I think, are you lying about Dekker being outside?
How astute, Doctor.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
Yeah, right, Jay.
Oh,
if
my.
that held up in a court law.
Are you lying about David being alive? I mean, like, I don't think...
If David doesn't exist, then that means that I really did kill him. He really is buried,
Yes.
and I really should be going to prison for a very long time.
Yes.
That just doesn't seem right to me. It's more probable that I reanimated him under Dr. Dekker's guidance.
Yeah, okay, see, I understand that you think that that's not right.
Kappa.
And I understand that, okay? I understand why you did it, okay? I get it. I totally get that. It's wrong that you did that. She's in denial is what's happening here. Where'd she get that bracelet from? Did you speak to the girl at the lake house?
I didn't speak to her this time. Something about her made me feel uneasy.
Yeah, you might want to just leave her
I just
alone.
watched her from the bedroom window.
Huh?
She'd caught a fish.
Hey!
She was holding it in her hands.
Of course, if I killed someone I wouldn't want to go to jail. Mega lol consume.
What did she do with the fish?
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
The fish bit her. Uh-oh. Do you have anything to say about Jaya?
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain. Or your notes if you have to.
That was just unnecessary. I will check my notes, jerk. All right, Bryce it is. Can I ask him, I wonder, can I ask you, like, lonely?
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know.
No, okay. Well, can I ask you about Bryce?
You've asked me that already. No. Wait, maybe that was yesterday. I don't know, anyway.
Okay, Bryce it is. Yo, how are you?
Hello, Doctor.
Yo.
I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong, but you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like.
No, I get laid. Actually, I'm a doctor.
Extra hour, Doctor?
No. I'm a doctor, okay? I get laid all the time. I don't need to do this peeping. He's a peeping Tom. That's his problem. I don't.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Oh. Good for you. All right. Well, where are you going? What are you doing? Where?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead.
Uh-oh! Guilty conscience.
I need to talk to you about
Porn acting smile.
I'm here. Where did you follow it?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay, well, tell me about I don't know what an open till is.
I'm not stealing anymore.
Good for you.
Acting like it's a shade lull.
Bar brawl? I don't know what would be here.
I split the brawl up.
Oh. The brawl. I get it. Yeah, oh, it must have been hard. Okay, tell me about the window.
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor.
Not all of us.
There was an old woman in bed.
Oh, criminy, dude.
Inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
Oh, good for you. All right, so, well, yeah, of course, she's not your type, I take it. All right, so why would the military be following you?
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour, get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me?
What are these?
If they get me.
You get me? Why do people want, Wait, this guy? Wait. Did you?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
This dude should have went to the military. Them get killed and them prove to himself that he full of shit. Or maybe just actually prove him right.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
So who did she bring back to life? The pool boy? Like, what is going on now? There's too much. There is too much. I'm confused. What else can you tell me about Dekker?
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered.
Yo.
I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
He freed Iris during his midnight hour.
I've been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time.
She brought back Evanescence's smile.
So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs.
Should have kept notes like the other gal told
there
you.
She was.
Weird champ.
A girl. It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
You literally saved a girl's life.
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her.
Good for you.
I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
This kills the man.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
Wow, Coomers can be heroes, huh? Should have kept notes. They're right here, jackass. He took the girl. Okay, Claire says the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. Can I talk to her again? Lying.
I don't know what you're after.
Okay, so I have to wait. I guess I have to wait technically, because... Alright, now we gotta figure out, will I do... Okay, you know what, knowing what I know now, sure.
Would you tell Jessica? I love her.
Oh my god!
She didn't really know me that well, but...
Oh my god!
I did love
Okay,
her.
well, for starters, don't stare at her breasts.
And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet.
Bottom drawer.
Please destroy it. Please, don't look at it.
Oh, it's all the photos you've taken.
He's a man, he can't help it.
Yeah, I know.
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind. You know, drunk.
Understandable. Dead people. Transport.
Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real feelings for her, Doctor.
They always like the blonde and blues.
We've never connected.
So he tried to say that he... Okay, maybe you should just try talking to her.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females. But I'm still in awe of her, really. I will think about it, though.
Yeah, come on. She's got self-esteem issues, you know. Make her feel good. It's easy. Easy. How was your job?
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today.
Ooh, did you get
It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm, and it will wriggle through me.
Don't.
When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
A nail in your freaking hand. A nail in your hand?
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
No shot. No shot.
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm.
No shot.
It was like a little miracle. Like magic. I shouldn't really say miracle or magic. They're words that Dr. Dekker used when he tried to get you to think things and make them real. But do you think it's real, Doctor?
Nope.
That magic is real?
What game is this?
And so it isn't. I envy you, Doctor. I wish I could be so sure.
Okay. Now we move on to Jaya. Please just don't scare me like you did last time. That was just something else. Yo!
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Did I say I was gonna do that? No, I don't need her address. I need... Wait, whose address did I need? I need Claire's address. Yeah, why would I want... Yeah, wait, what?
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Huh?
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Are you spying
Checks
on me?
and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're
Why are
helping,
you
not
asking for
hindering.
Mariana's address, Jay? Forward.
I didn't. I didn't even know I had a phone. Any news on Ben?
I think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
What did Ben see?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. But at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Okay.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things. I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
They started treating his patients like experiments, I guess. What was the turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
And now they're all... okay. All right, well, anything else to share?
I honestly think that you're curing me with all this grief counselling. You know, we don't really have to talk about Dr. Dekker from now on if you don't want to. We had a connection, but it's gone now.
Oh, yeah? You had a connection, huh? What connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Listen, if you don't sleep where you eat, you're not calling other patients a competition, okay? You are bad at lying! What? Yeah, what?
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that. Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
You can't even say yes if you have.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that
I think you can type
is
yes.
capable of psychokinesis.
Now
and
that I think
the
about
cult
it.
leaders specifically
You could probably say yes.
had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
You mean like Twitch streamers?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas.
Is it on Kindle?
Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Is this common?
No, not at all in
Are
my
you going
experience.
to play this game till the end
Dr. Dekker
today?
had an unusual
I would like to know
number
the
of
ending.
patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
They all have their shoes off for some reason. Everybody takes their shoes off. They all do. I mentioned that a couple times already. Why would someone send psychokinetic patients here?
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end,
What
I don't
about
know.
Audible?
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least
No, they all
temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
The only person I've noticed that leaves their shoes on that we can see is Jessica, because Jessica had the red heels and they thought they were really cute. Everyone else, Claire, I remember because her her legs were all one color because she wears blue tights. Nathan wears these like blue socks. And then Bryce leaves his shoes on. They kind of look like white high tops, I think, or something. Trust me, I listen. I pay attention to a lot of this stuff. Okay, I do. I pay attention to that.
More like Dr. Scholl's and me at chat.
I pay attention to a lot of weird details. Okay. Okay. Do you believe in it?
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
So she doesn't believe in it. She thinks it's fun. I still think she is the one who killed Dekker because I think she saw what he was doing.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
Wait, I'm almost done with Act 3 and there are 5 or 6? Oh shit, we might have to continue this tomorrow then. Yo. Okay, so are we passive? Do we encourage their powers or do we remove them? If I were a psychiatrist, geez, I wouldn't even know what to tell you. I wouldn't be passive because, well, I mean, we're a doctor. Let's keep going.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're gonna ask me how I feel today?
I did, actually. I asked, that was the first question I asked you.
I didn't go out for Valentine's.
We know this.
I was at home. Wait. Actually, I did come up to the office at about 9.
Wait, what?
I forgot on a USB stick that had some files I was working on.
Around 9? Wait, she told us... She told us that she stayed at home all by herself. And now suddenly she's at the office at 9? Wait, did you lie? Lie?
No.
Stayed home? I thought she said, fuck.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
You have nothing to say about it, though. All right, so how... What a Weasley little liar. Yeah, she said that she was a prime suspect because she was... Yeah. Yeah, dude, she definitely did say that it makes her a suspect because she was at home the whole time. And now she's saying, dude, she definitely did. I said this from the beginning. Okay, wait. All right, what are we going to do here? Listen, hard truth.
That's what I'd try to do.
Yep. I bet it is what you would try to do. Okay, whoa! Holy shit! Okay, did you talk to Nathan much?
I was a bit of a shoulder to cry on for Nathan.
J-less
He
than
told me a
3.
lot of things about Dr. Dekker
What a
that I
Weasley
probably
little
shouldn't
liar,
have
dude.
heard, and I'm not about to repeat to you either. Why? What did he say about me?
Okay, so he told her... Nathan told her about the flame. And she probably told him. So you lied to the police about being at home?
I'm happy for you to tell the police whatever you want about me. I mean, who needs trust in our work environment? I was cross-referencing the patient files for Dr. Dekker, and I copied everything onto a USB drive. I was terrified it had all gone missing. Can you imagine the trouble we'd get into if the patient files suddenly turned up on the internet?
So you had a reason? You had intent? The reason to be at the office? Okay. Where were you cross-referencing? Yeah.
He wanted me to look up birth mothers and other family tree information. It's like he was seeing if all of his patients were descendants of the same line. Well, spoiler alert, they weren't.
Or were they? Oh, wait, but this was when... Okay. Okay, she's definitely projecting here. She is trying to figure out why these all come together. Her first thought was, maybe they're all related. And it turns out they're not. So all that time that she had just put into it, wasted. We know, we can tell how they're all related because we're the doctor now. She is still stuck in the dark here. But then she would. Why would she want to kill the doctor then at that point? If you're trying to figure out more info, or she did figure it out. You know what? Why were you still working for him?
Research is research.
If you got
one
fired.
doctor is good for the next. They don't throw out the old TARDIS, do they?
I don't know what that means. So what does that mean? Oh, wait. What does that even mean then? Wait, what?
Research is research. What's good for one doctor is good for the next. They don't throw out the old TARDIS, do they?
Okay, so she comes back, figures it out, and then she sees him doing something, and so she kills him? Do you work from home often?
I can work from home if you want me to. Is that what you're asking? There's lots of bookkeeping to be done. You'd be surprised.
No, that's not really it.
Dr. Dekker did send me to see his mother once. She was dying in a nursing home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old hag. You tend not to ask any more questions after that.
Me? Why does grief sound like being whipped?
Oops, that was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Huh? Yo, it was just a question. You didn't have to... Okay, alright. Well, did you see anyone else here?
I didn't see anyone else. I didn't hang around. It's just a USB stick. I got in, I got the data, I got out. I'm basically special ops.
Oh, another one. Another one with the special ops. What the frick is going on here? What if she works? What if she's actually a secret detective? What if she's actually a detective and she was so close to figuring out the case?
That's how it goes. Innocent question turn lawsuit Satch.
What if she's actually a detective? Why wouldn't okay, why couldn't she
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana.
Oh, of course.
Or vice versa. I'm not
I
really
believe
sure.
that too.
There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Huh? Yeah!
That was a joke, Doctor. I guess we found our level.
Yeah, she's a detective. She's a fucking detective. Alright, well, alright, so she definitely didn't... Fuck, man! So she's a detective, but why would a detective want to kill... Okay, wait, what do you think about Claire?
You're overthinking things.
Are you a detective?
No.
Very funny. But who asked? Forward. What if she's not?
Oh, yeah, she did. We did talk about Nathan. What about Bryce?
That's a strange... I don't...
Oh, fuck. Cult. Something cult related. Can I just say cult?
I don't know everything. I know most things. I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
What about the text messages? Text message?
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted. I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad and a Surface.
Oh, shit. All right, well that... Okay, so that explains the phone thing. So someone else came and used my phone for Mariana's address, but why? Who would want her address? Okay, well I think if we... Let's see.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up. Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
Okay, well, there goes the immersion for that. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a dream.
That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a big dream. So let's get down to business.
It's fine, you
Do
don't
you
have to
believe
respond
that
to
people
her,
can have
right, chat?
kinetic powers?
This is fine.
I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor.
Is this not a
That's
lawsuit?
worrying sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you. Now, how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Oh yeah, hurt me, BB.
Listen, I'm gonna keep that same fucking energy.
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer.
That's
Remember
not
it, or
how
there will be
things goes.
consequences.
J.
Now,
Squad.
since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun.
She's weird.
Shall we, Doctor?
She's a dom in bed.
Yeah. She's a weird one. Oh, I lost?
There's someone else in
Oh, you
my
liar.
hour.
I brought David.
You fucking liar.
I
JaycgeeVODS
removed
reset
the
the
chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting that.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read
Rick
The
Astley
Cult
never
of the
gonna give
Kinetic Mind, and that broke. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Act 4.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work, and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything, though, I'm here.
Oh, there's Scarlet. Oh, okay, so I don't know who Glenn is, but all right, this will be interesting. Oh. All right, boys, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this, but listen, welcome to the chat room. Listen, if I got 2 more episodes of this, you bet come on. Am I not a stall queen? Like, hello? Yes, we are going to hell no, I ain't finishing this today. You guys are nuts. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will finish the game tomorrow. There's probably not that many. Even if there's 5 or 6, maybe.
Feels weird, man.
Maybe we have. Dude.
If you won't finish it
Five
today,
has
you'll stall forever going back
14.5k
on
viewers in Among Us right now.
See
What
ya.
a fucking animal, dude. Oh, today's today's the last day for Fireball, right? Dude, so many people are blowing up on Among Us, dude. It's actually insane. Wait, today's Friday. I just realized there's so many streams going on right now. Sorry, I'm... Alright, yes. I don't really see anyone that I would host that is streaming. Yeah, I don't really see anybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, the donos, the follows, the biddies, the hosts, all the good things you guys do for me. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys there. If not, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't see anyone on that I would raid right now.
Good stream, interesting
So,
game,
no
God
channel
gamer.
points.
Cat.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah, today is the last night. But I will see you guys tomorrow. You're the best of all time. Thank you for everything. And this will be a good game to finish tomorrow. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It feels really good to look forward to a game that you're interested in, you know? Good call out, good recommendation. I'm excited to see how it turns out. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you for everything. Have a safe weekend. Bye. I also need to tell you guys, I went to hit the menu button to close the game. Apparently, I have used 545 hints. I don't know how, but I have. And I don't understand.